First Blood.
Open the valve.
I'm about to save your life.
Run.
Help!
Damn you too much!
Emblem, engage! Data acquisition complete.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. I restarted my PC this morning, so hopefully OBS will behave, but it was already acting up, so that's a scary sign, but hopefully it acts normal today. But hello, hello. Jade, congrats on getting first. How you doing? Tronic Speed, how you doing? Good to see you. Karmaku, good morning. Hello. Hi. I've forgotten how good the Advent Children version of Genova is. It's actually one of the few songs in Advent Children that sounds like the original song. Aside from One Winged Angel. Like, the boss theme they put in Advent Children sounds nothing like the boss theme, and it sounds so weird. I wouldn't say it sounds bad, it just doesn't sound anything like the boss theme. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Advent Children, but I've heard the boss theme though. Again, the version is still more fighting. It sounds nothing like the boss theme. Only the opening notes, like it does the opening thing, and then it just like diverts into something completely different. Like Genova sounds like Genova. One Winged Angel sounds like One Winged Angel. They have the fighting theme in there with Tifa and Laws, which is a weird piano arrangement, but it still sounds like the fighting theme. Yo, Tronic, thank you for the resubby. Thank you. By the way, how's my mic sound, chat? Thank you for the 5 months, Tronic. Appreciate it. How's my mic sound? I've been trying to dial it in. I think I sound a little bit better yesterday, but I don't want to sound like I'm peaking too much. Do I sound okay? Do I sound like I'm yelling, or do I sound like normal? Like, do I sound normal? Or do I sound like I'm just like blowing your eardrums out? I've been trying to dial this mic in. A bit loud. It might have to do with the gain. Sound a bit loud. How about that? Turning the gain down a bit. Does that sound a little bit better? Let me know what sounds good for you guys. Does that sound okay? Because I don't know how I sound, so it's up to you guys to tell me. I want to sound like I'm not muffled, and I also want to sound like I'm not peaking. So, better? Better? You like it like this? It sounds fine like this? So it sounds good like this. So you guys are saying better, so I assume like this is like the best volume for you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I don't know how I sound. I don't want to sound like I'm blowing your eardrums out. Normal me? Yeah. Me? Normal? Who would have thought? Yeah, I restarted my PC this morning. Hopefully OBS will behave. It won't be acting up today. We just got out of Gold Sauce yesterday. We got our buggy. So we're going to go, before we go to Gongaga, before we go there, we're going to go get our enemy skills. We're going to get some, we're going to get Big Guard. We're going to get White Wind. And a couple other skills too. I think we might get a certain special hidden character as well. Might as well get that done out of the way. One of the old FPS games I want to replay is in some kind of rights mode. What game is that? Is it No One Lives Forever? That's a game a lot of people like to play. Oh, AVP. Oh. AVP 2. Oh, okay, I see. But how's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well today. I appreciate you guys being here. As always, my friends. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day, no matter what time zone you're in. I appreciate you guys being here, keeping me company through all my streams. I appreciate you guys so very much. As you guys can see, we are very close to reaching our goal for our next part for my PC. Technically $32 dues away. $32 dues away. And any extra I get, any extra that I get will roll over to the next goal. The next goal will be the CPU. But we are $32 doodles away from being able to get my motherboard. Granted, like, PayPal takes a little bit from direct donos. So that might not be completely accurate, even though Sir Kragus did a kind $25 donation yesterday. That might not be completely accurate on that bar, but we are very close. Because I always update it. I always update it when I get a payout from Twitch. I want to update it so it's completely accurate, so it's completely transparent for you guys. So you guys know how much I exactly have. Sometimes that bar isn't completely accurate because it doesn't take into account like what, you know, the little percentage PayPal takes out from direct donos. but we are very close. That's fairly accurate though. But it's not completely 100% accurate unless I put the exact number in. So I'd have to like, modify it and put the exact number in. But either way, we are very close, chat. I should be getting a payout from Twitch this week. Once I get that payout from Twitch this week, I will have the accurate number. We were close to getting the motherboard, and then the next part will be the CPU, and then the dreaded RAM, and then last will be the SSDs. I'm actually shocked how quickly we managed to get to the CPU. I mean, the motherboard, but at the same time, you guys were crazy over in December. It's thanks to you guys that we're actually even this close at all. And next month's payout, if we can make it match or get anywhere close to what we got in this time, this payout, full transparency, chat, full transparency from December. I'm getting December's payout this month. Full transparency. You guys are absolutely bonkers, and you guys got me to $178 dues from subs alone. That's crazy, chat. From all the subs you guys did. That's what my payout's gonna be this month from Twitch. You guys are absolutely insane, so thank you guys. Those are from all the subbies and everything, everybody's what we're doing. If we can even get anywhere close to that again from the rest of this month, for next month's payout, that'd be crazy. Because that would jumpstart us immediately for the CPU. So thank you guys for your support. I appreciate it very much. You guys are absolutely crazy, and I adore each and every one of you. You guys are nuts. I didn't expect that to happen in December. I honestly didn't. It was crazy. And at the start of this month, too, it was absolutely nuts, too. The very first day was crazy. And right now, we are currently sitting at $88 doodles that's what we've earned this month from subbies alone. So thank you, chat, again, for your constant support. Thank you guys just for being here in general. We're well on our way for the PC upgrades, and that's definitely helping. So thank you guys. And again, you guys just being here is more than I can ever ask for. So people who are doing subs and donos or something, that's going above and beyond. And I appreciate it very, very, very much. It's never required, but it's always greatly appreciated because Twitch is my main source of income. It is my job, I guess you could say, but I also, want to have fun. I don't want to just be like, well, how much am I making today on Twitch? I go several streams without getting a single dono. I go several streams without getting a single sub. But the fact that you guys are here and hanging out with me, it means more to me than anything else. I mean, some streamers get like donos and subs like every stream. I don't. So when it happens, it's always really special, and I really appreciate it. So thank you guys for being here and just hanging out in general, like I said, because that means a lot to me. Because again, our biggest goal this year is not just a PC upgrade. Our biggest goal this year is to get partner. It's a big long shot. I don't have 75 viewers, but I'm hoping this year somehow, some way, we can make it happen. I've been doing this content creation thing for about 11 years, chat. I've seen people come and go over all these years, but I've seen a lot of people just stick around, and I'm so grateful for everybody who's stuck around and put up with my nonsense. So it would be amazing if this year we could somehow get the purple check mark. I'm already a partner on YouTube. I just need to get the partner on Twitch. And the only way we can get partner on Twitch is by you guys just being here. That's literally all you have to do is just be here. If you're lurking, all you gotta do is just either redeem, do a channel redeem or something if you're going to lurk. I don't like to call out lurkers, but Twitch doesn't count lurkers unless lurkers say something. You gotta at least say something in chat, unfortunately, for Twitch to count you as a viewer. Because Twitch is retarded like that, but I know with you guys being here and hanging out, despite doing that, we'll get that goal. So again, I'm so grateful for all of you, chat. I'm grateful for everybody being here. It's more than I can ever really ask. So thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being supportive. Thanks for just being chatty and having fun. You know, putting up with my nonsense. It's more than I can really ever ask for out of anybody. So yeah, the biggest goal this year is to somehow get that purple check mark. It might be possible. I don't know. It's a long shot, but with you guys being here, like I said, there's a chance. So, yeah. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you more than you really know, honestly. I appreciate you more than you ever would probably know. You guys are important to me. Without you guys, there is no me, there is no stream. You guys are the backbone of the stream. You guys make it what it is. You guys make it fun. You guys always make me laugh. You guys are great. Each and every one of you. So yeah, thanks for being here, as always. Supporting the stream despite being here. Again, that's just more than I can ever really ask for out of anybody. And those who go above and beyond with the subs and the donos, thank you guys so much for that as well. Again, that sounds like a broken record, but I mean it. I absolutely mean it. You guys are amazing. So thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate you. I love each and every one of you. I mean that. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm done. But I meant every word I said. I meant every word I said. You guys are awesome. And again, without you, this stream wouldn't be possible. I know I don't get like, you know, 30 plus viewers the second I hit start stream, but my streams are always a slow burn because I start early in the morning. But the people that always show up, I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate anybody that shows up and clicks my stream, honestly. But the people who are here like constantly, you guys are awesome. You guys are like the MVP. You guys are crazy. I appreciate you. Anyway, how's about we jump into more Final Fantasy VII, huh? We got some stuff to do. We got things to do. So why don't we just go do that? We got things to do, chat. Yeah, me Gongaga. Gongaga. Me Gongaga? I can never really say that word right for some reason. All right. We got our buggy. We're gonna go get ourselves we're gonna go get ourselves some stuff. You know what? Might as well get beta for Tifa as well. We can do that. We're gonna go get beta for Tifa. And here's our big guard. gotta manipulate this one. You don't think your cat wants you getting out of bed? Cat's like, stay here! Alright, we got Big Guard. Hell yeah. What we don't have is, tents. Alright, time to go get ourselves White Wind, and we're also going to get ourselves some other stuff. We're going to get Beta as well for Tifa. Tifa has got a fire ring on, so she's basically immune to fire damage. I don't know if I can manipulate the Zolom, though. I don't know if he's actually manipulatable. I don't know if you can actually do that. Yeah, you're right. There is only one way to find out. True. True and real. Elemental fire on, still good. Bum bum, bum bum, brrr, bum bum. Yes, I am using 7th Heaven. That's correct. That is the recommended way to use mods in Final Fantasy VII, and the best way to use mods. Not like how we used to do it back in the early 90s, where we had to like replace files manually, which really sucked. I remember early modding for Final Fantasy VII. One of the earliest mods. Yeah, I can show you. I can show you right now, honestly. It's no big deal. I can show you real quick. As you can see, we have this one enabled. Cosmos FMB. We got 60 FPS gameplay. We got different battle models here. We have these battle textures for that. We have this also, which enhances the textures in the battle scenes. We also got different field models here. And we got a little mix of Nino style up in here. Cosmos Limit Break, which is great for extended backgrounds and everything. Got some gameplay tweaks here. Got some more gameplay tweaks, which this one allows me to scan enemies that are like unscannable. That's why the number for the level seems kind of weird. And we got the enhanced stock UI to keep the UI near stock, kinda. We got minigame textures installed, spell textures, menus and fonts, high res, various backgrounds for the main menu, combined HD world textures, and Cosmos Gaia, which makes the world map look the way it does. And Cosmos Gaia is awesome. And that's what I got installed. And that's why the world map looks the way it does now, because of Cosmos Gaia. Like, no more pop-in. It's all just rendered. And looks amazing. My models are also a mix and match of things that I like. I don't have like one consistent style for models. Like for Cloud, I'm using Kaldashra. Oh good, this is the enemy that I wanted. Like in Battle for Tifa, I'm using Bloodshot. Well, on field, I'm using Nino. Love how that was just in my left ear. Alright, we're gonna get Flamethrower for Tifa here. flamethrower in here. There we go. What's up, Raven? How's it going? Alright, now to get beta for Tifa. Is that breakfast? Nice. Oh, they're all still in the back. No wonder they're doing bad damage. That makes sense. Forgot to put them in the front row. Whoops. I don't have sense on. That sucks. Oh, I do have it on Aerith. Never mind. That's why his level's all screwed up when I sense him. Gotta drop his HP down. Alright, attack with beta. There you go. There we go. Hooray! Tifa knows beta now. Hooray! We're gonna go get Matcher Magic or Tifa as well. Yeah, not too worried about giant snake. Oh, this is actually perfect. He's still level 24, so we can get the, Yeah, level 4 is Suicide. Oh yeah, I need to get everybody front row again. So they stop doing ass damage. I'll take the cheap inn rather than wasting a tent. Okay, so we should get the little squirrel dudes and get level 4. Nope, these ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. don't think I can manipulate the little squirrel dudes either. Wow, he dodged. We need to get Matcha Magic for Tifa. There we go, perfect. Oh, I didn't even need to... Alright. That was quick. I didn't even need to manipulate them, they just gave it to us. Oh my god, I got Meteor Rain. Wow, level 3 limit for Cloud. I can't believe I already have Meteor Rain now. He got enough kills for it. Cannot believe I already got Meteor Rain. That's insane. Okay, I need to find little squirrel dudes. They should be around over here somewhere. Where you at, little squirrel dudes? That ain't it. Nice. Tifa's doing good when it comes to her limits. Where's my little squirrel dudes? I guess it's not all that important, but it's still annoying. Bah, still nothing. That's fine, no big deal. Stupid snake. Again? We need more tents. Need more tents. But at least we got beta for her, among other things. You know, we could attempt Fort Condor. Granted, we don't have a whole lot of money. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, but so if you're busy with something, why don't you go finish that first? I guess we'll help. Really? Then I'll go up and fill you in on the details. Now, this is something I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. You mean Shinra? What do you mean by a battlefield? Appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Do you know what it is? Do you know what's on top of this mountain? A huge bird. The reactor and the Condor. That's right, on that mountain, the Condor and a reactor. Seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a Condor on top of the reactor. What's so wrong with having a Condor on top of a reactor? Why? Seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us, and because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. The Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. The Condor's egg is a real work of nature. We gotta protect the life of the planet. We must protect the Condor egg, right? Fortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution by fighting alongside us. What do you think? Do you want to join us in our fight? Cloud, why are you still worrying about it? Alright. Cloud, thanks. Yes, let's do our best. Okay, let's rest, okay? We'll get some rest. Free heals. I'm all for it. I'm all for the free heals. We got 21,000. That's still an alright amount of money. Do your best, we will too. Fire, ice, restore. They have tents. for accepting. So shall I tell you on our strategy? The enemy is targeted our mountain reactor. We're trying to reach it. Must set a trap to hire entire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. The village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire 1 soldier. We need. So if we hire 20, we need 8,000. You need to actually use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, and set it up and give it commands. If you don't have the time, could you help us with the donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know what we're asking is selfish. We want our wives and children to. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches the shed, you have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it can be dangerous. Looks like they're getting ready to attack. Please help. Any help? Okay, ready. Let's see. Should be fine. Nice. Very nice. Looks like we handled it pretty well. There we go. That was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Be sure to scout the area. We don't know when they'll attack again. Okay, 16 hours last year, 3,200 gil. Oh yeah, I found this to sound the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Nice. I'm low on money again. But at least we did round 1 of Fort Condor. That wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Going up. Making good progress. Got a whole bunch of enemy skills to boot. Someday I'll get to use my special pose in a real battle. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you can get an air taxi. That's kind of cool. Zoom in on the boat. Rack up more kills for Tifa. Didn't do much damage. Fine, Tifa nukes. I only got one ether? That sucks. Does this guy got an enemy skill? I forget. I don't think he does. He might. No. Just body slam him. Someone there? Oh, what happened to his model? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Something happened to his model. Hold on. Something happened there. I don't know what happened. Oh, I know what happened. That should probably fix it. Reno's model just got all jank and weird. I don't know why. There we go, that fixed it. Someone there? Hey, Rude, who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. Poor Elena, is she, you... No, she likes Sung. I never knew that, but Sung likes that ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sung is different. Oh no! They're here, they're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. And we're counting on you, I'll report to Sung. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? That's sad. This is as far as you go. doesn't have anything to steal either. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. Easy. Hey, something seems wrong, like they knew we were coming. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it, then that means there's a Shinra spy. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Nice on Tifa. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. My foot. A ruined reactor. Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. Hey, Sir Kragus, what's up? This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. Seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we can make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. Hojogon weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid High Dagger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot High Dagger was your boss. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia? An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what are the Shinra up to? Something shiny back there. Got the Titan materia. Dude's got a lot of HP. We're running low on normal potions too. Where's my death blow materia? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it at? And it should be there. Well, it is an enemy skill that we need to learn. Well, this is awkward. This is awkward. Everybody's asleep now. Can't really do anything about it. Oh, there it goes. That was awkward, but hey, we got it. A ruined reactor. We were just there. Crazy, I know. Huh? Did you want something? Buy accessories. Ow! My damn chair rolling up on the back of my heel again. 1 second, chat. I need to use the restroom anyway, so I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! We voted to outlaw the use of Amako energy and live with nature ever since the explosion. want something? My weapons? What do you got? Hard edge grand glove. Got a free striking shaft. We already got that. Oh yeah, we did get a silver armlet, didn't we? Forgot I got one of those. And once again, we are broke. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he was going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier? I don't know. Zack. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote to us 6 or 7 years ago saying he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't... Zack. What happened to you two? Have you ever met someone named Soldier named Zack? Zack, do you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me different. I told you I don't. Alright. So just like you leaving town saying I'm gonna join Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must really be something to making it into Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. I worked hard for it. Hard work pays off, huh? You know, I'm as proud of Cloud joining Soldier as if it were me. Cloud, thanks for caring. Aerith, what a shock. I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Zack, Soldier First Class, same as Cloud. Strange, there aren't that many who make it First Class, but I've never heard of him. That's alright, it's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. Probably found somebody else. Hey, what's wrong? Guy? I don't really mind. I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go, Cloud. Poor Zack. This is Gongaga village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Gongaga. Me Gugaga. Gugaga. I am low on money. Any special enemies on this beach that we can manipulate? Before I go get a certain character, I want to get another enemy skill. Oh, just beach plugs, that's all that's here. Huh. I'm gonna wait before I go over here to trigger the next story event. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't be surprised that that did that. I don't know why I thought Aqualung would have done it. Oh, I have no choice. I do have to go that way. I can't get over to where I want to go. I see. I have no choice. Got it. Alright, fine. I have no choice. Still gotta rack up kills for Tifa. So she can get limit level 3. Cloud's already on limit level 3 as well. He's got Meteor Rain already, which is bonkers. Now I could go get that character right now if I really wanted to, but I'm gonna wait. I'll get them eventually. Because it'll trigger a side quest immediately. I don't even have enough money to get new weapons at the moment. Not for everybody. Oh man, a breakdown now? I'm home, it is I, Nanaki. Hey Nanaki, you're safe. Come on in. And say hi to Bugenhagen. Or say hello. Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's full now. I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Who's a Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki, that is his name. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. This is the area where it used to crash on Vanilla. Let's rest for a bit. There's some things I want to find out about anyway. In the original version, like the original PC release, this area would crash, or you would get like soft locked. You would get soft locked here pretty hard, for some reason. Well, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here is replicas, but that's alright. Some of them you can really use. And we got Butterfly Edge. Like, you had to have, like, some kind of certain drivers to fix the Cosmo Canyon crash back in the day. It would just straight up not let you proceed when you got here. Wow, this is my grandfather, Bugan. He's incredible. He knows everything. Ho 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 ho! I hear that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, Grandfather. I'm 48. Ho ho ho! Nanaki's tribe has an incredible longevity. You see, his 48 years would be the equivalent of, say, 5 to 16-year-old in human reckoning. 18 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up and be able to protect you in the village. Oh, no, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that will destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it is time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies, it may be tomorrow or even 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? Oh, that was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. You have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh, to save the planet? Oh. But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Hugenhagen. Several odd-looking people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Is he Santa Claus or something? I guess he could be. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in grandfather's machine. He could be Santa Claus. I remember, like, one of the video cards this game supported back in the day was an ATI Rage Pro. Listed on the back of the box. And Rivia TNT. I gotta go find Tifa. Where's Tifa? There she is. You going somewhere? Ooh, yeah, Fairy Tale goes. Here, over here. Oh, looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand here. Yeah, this would also crash. Or like soft lock for whatever reason. This whole cutscene, it would play out and then it would just like stop. So pretty, it's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Wow, how wonderful. Oh, yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? Their body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows, but what about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. Not only of those humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, then divide, and becoming a swell called the life stream.
Would you like to save your current game?
Life stream, in other words, a path of energy. A path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life, children are blessed with spirit energy and brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Hey, Suko. Spirit energy is a source of life for trees, birds, and humans. Not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. If that spirit energy were to disappear, these are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, so our planet will die. Oh, spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcibly extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. We're talking about the Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up the spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. The story of the planet and those who live with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. How you doing, Soko? Hope you're doing good. Yo, Toya, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Cosmo Canyon, this is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday when we save the planet from the Shinra that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone, died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? You know, I forgot to do my shoutings. Right now, I really don't know. But one thing I do know, if there's anything I can do to save the planet or other people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna do it! Again, Avalanche is born again. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago... It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? Feels like you're going far away. You really are. You, right? I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone, all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Long ago, now still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine, but when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course, he left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. Huh? This place may be dangerous. Will you and another person come with us? Just enough to get that, man. Ho ho ho! Are we all set? Yeah. Ho ho ho! Shall we go? All right, come in, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there, I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. I like how the music slightly gets quieter and quieter as you climb down. It's a nice little touch. Strange looking rock, break it open. Oh, I can get enemy scope from here. Nice. Funny looking rock. Nice. Hey, there's Dolphin Blow. Nice. Is that not a switch that I can interact with? I thought it was. Ho ho ho! Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream. So far to go! Ho ho ho! Yo, Running Wild, what's up, dude? How's it going, fam? Hope you're doing good. Only one ether, that really sucks. I'll have to get some more later. Went and got beta for Tifa and all the other stuff. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate the lurkies. Oh, there's another ether. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of the Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. I need to grab a drink. 1 second, chat. Be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, friends, I'm back. Looks like the housekeeper's here too, so she might come in here later. Yeah, these enemies, these guys suck. That's why these enemies suck. What's up, Eos? Welcome on in. They hurt a lot. Fairy ring? What does that do? Oh. How you doing today, Eos? Hope you're doing good. Oh, good luck. Hope it goes well. Oh boy. Dude, this thing hits so freaking hard. He doesn't even give much. Okay, that was clean. Thankfully, there should be a save point right over here where we can just, you know, use a tent. This warrior went through this cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho, we're almost there. Okay. Oh, we're just going to YOLO it then, there's no save point. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghost of the key like stagnant air. This can't be! Too bad Tifa's immune to fire. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can one-shot him with a Phoenix down if you're lucky. Or we're gonna have fun and fight him the normal way. that does no damage. Got him. Yeah, you can just throw a Phoenix down at him. You have a 25% chance of landing it. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. Now it's a 25% chance because the Phoenix down revives you at 25% health. However, if you use an elixir on him, it's a 100% chance of death. Because elixir is like a 100% recovery. And if you use life 2 on him, he's a 100% chance of death as well. Because life 2 revives you at 100% health. But Phoenix Down has a 25% chance of landing because it revives you at 25% HP. This is the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept him from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior, Seto. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us, as he continues to protect us even now. Even now? He thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto, the mother now? Oh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Would you mind leaving us two alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue to journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As a part of the planet, something to help the planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130! Ho ho ho! That is why, Nanaki, you must go with him for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back when I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet and come back to tell you. Nanaki. I'm Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back with a warrior true of that noble. I'll come back a warrior true of that noble name. True to that noble name. So please, Grandpa. You know, when I was younger, I used to think that was Materia, because it made Materia sounds. That's Seto's. Seto. Father! See, I used to think that was Materia, because it made Materia sounds. But it's actually tears. The buggy's fixed, so we can go now. Shall we get going? So this is it, Red 13. It's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. Have a great dream of the stars. I need ether, man. I have none. Do they sell ether here? I forget. They might. They do. That'll do. Hey, how do I get that item back there? Huh? I didn't know there was an elixir there. Okay. I don't know how you get that item that's over there. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Hmm? Please look out the Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little, that's what happened. Ho ho ho, come back whenever you need my knowledge. Alright. Alright, hold on. I need to get a thing. Okay. Got what I needed. What? This was all burned down, wasn't it? I thought so. Then why? My house is still here too. Something strange? I'm not lying. I remember the intensity of the flames. He's calling Sephiroth. Oh, I got mine plus. The great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Ah, the great Sephiroth. The black cape. The great Duty Roth. Must get it. Bring Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. He has a tattoo number 11. Turbo Ether, nice. Never remember playing a piano, but why wasn't it burnt down? Oh, I'll go for it. Now, how'd this go? Alright. Hey, Blackout, what's up, buddy? Had this melody somewhere before, and I played it well. Yay! Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist? Where are you, the greats? Whoa, 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 whoa. Platinum Fist. Oh. I forgot she gets that here. But it drops her attack big time. It's got double materia growth, though. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. How you doing, Black God? Hope you're doing well. I must go to reunion. That looks like Materia sitting up there. What's your story? This town was supposed to have burnt down like 5 years ago. What the hell's going on? Sorry, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. You're lying. Excuse me, that's so rude. If you're going to talk like that, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Okay. Yeah, Tifa knows it burned down too. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. You have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14. I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Ooh, got another elixir. Got the dorky faces. Not the dorky faces. Ah! Damn, it goes so fast. Ah, almost had it. There we go. I didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. Got him. Just nuke him. Can I not sleep here for free? Lame. Lame. We do have some enemy skills we need to get out of there anyway, so. Hopefully we find the right enemy. The little scales. Not the dorky faces. Oh, crap. Oh god, I just nuked ourselves. Cool. Just nuked ourselves. Awesome. Oh man. Do a forced reset and just gonna reload that. That was something else. Damn dorky faces. A double accessory is kind of crazy. No! Oh, here we go. Oh, these are the guys we were looking for. Just gotta wait for them to do the attack. Oh, there it is. Got it on Tifa. And got it on Cloud. Perfect. Wow, that was fast. Honestly, didn't expect them to do it that quickly. That usually takes forever. We got it right away. That was pretty awesome. Oh no. Okay. I was a little worried there. But hey, we got the enemy skill on both of them immediately. That was pretty awesome. That usually takes like a hot minute for them to drop that spell. No, actually, how do I get the other item? Oh yeah, it's right over here, isn't it? Ah, here we go. That's all it was? Nice. To wake me from a nightmare. Who is it? I don't know you. You must leave. You're having a nightmare. How bad was your dream? A nightmare? My long sleep has given me a time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the very beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He has found secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You start first. That's how it is. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago and about the Genova project? He was missing, but he's just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. I'm disappointed. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now please leave. You're still here? Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You are also with Shinra? Do you know Lucretia? Lucretia? Or is it Lucretia? Is that how you pronounce it? Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. Lucretia. I cannot pronounce that name. Lucretia. Like Lucretia? The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gas of the Genova Project. Beautiful. Lucretia. Human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respect the most, face the worst. The punishment was sleep? That's weird. Wait. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Don't know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Alright, I decided to go with you. What, you're coming with us? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Please don't be who I think it is. Please don't be who I think it is. Okay. Whew. Dodge the bullet. Specimen B, C project, Specimen B, code C. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. Feeding time, this is our chance. Sephiroth. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. I am dumb. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity of the skies? What does destruct do? The barrier dispel. Oh, it also has death. I see. Who got out without having to fight the worst enemy? Thank God. Damn dorky faces. Alright, we're back. I gotta use the restroom, chat. I shall BRB.
Please stand by.
I'll play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, friends. You will not miss anything. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need, friends. BRB. All right, chat, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! Thanks for waiting, friends. I appreciate it. More dorky faces. Okay. I'll put silence on all of us, huh? Forgot how much those dudes hurt. Tifa's about to get her limit break again. Blade. Double materia growth, but it's not linked. That's whatever. It's fine. I feel like I should have had the counterattack materia. Why don't I have that right now? I guess it's a little bit later. I feel like I should have already had the counterattack materia. Oh, doesn't he have something? I wasn't sure if he had an enemy skill or not. Birdwing. Oh, dragon. Gold armlet. Oh, yeah. Gold armlet. I want to get a couple of those. Nice. What's up, Day Nightfall? How's it going? I gotta make sure I do that. I'm feeling full of beans. Oh, another dragon. We can get another gold armlet. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Another elemental materia. Did I equip Tifa with the gold armlet yet? I did not. There we go. There we go. I'll have to get more ethers later. I don't think there's anything else though. I think this is like all that's left over here. Wish we could get another dragon, though. That's so annoying that puts him in the stop state. That took care of it. Oh god, here we go. Literally nothing over here? What was the point of coming over here then? Just go over there just because you could? Nothing special in the reactor. We need to do another playthrough of Crisis Core. The mobile phone game? I don't know how I would ever stream that. What's that? You can't even get it. Ever Crisis and Before Crisis are different. Yo, Caloran, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resubby. Close to a year indeed. That's crazy.
Close to a year. Darks 10 wiggle, darks 10 wiggle, darks 10 wiggle, darks 10 wiggle, darks 10 wiggle.
Thank you, Caloran. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Gotta get all the goodies that are in here. Yeah, that's a gnarly weapon for Tifa if she's in constant death status. Yo, Link649, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I wish we can get another dragon so we can get a gold armlet. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I think that one's number 3. Oh, there's our dragon. Nice, perfect. Now we can get our gold armlet. Oh, he's immune to laser, okay. Holy moly! Give me that gold armlet. Come on. There it is. Still alive after that? Dang. 3? No. Does this one shoot me on it? Gotta get the treasure chest. Always with the stare down. There we go. Yep, let's get ourselves another enemy skill. Wait till he uses it, and then we'll fight him. Come on. Stop using Bighorn. Come on. Use trying already. What a bastard. Hell combo? Oh boy. Use trying, you dummy. This guy's a stubborn one. This dude is stubborn. Brother, use Trine. What are you doing? Oh my god. He put me in a limit break before he even used Trine. That's crazy. Come on.
Semper Fi, motherfucker.
What is he doing? Oh, I gotta cause. Oh. Well. Fine. Alright, now do it. So thank you for the, thank you for the follow, by the way. There it is! Alright, now he can die. Yeah, don't worry, I've played this game many times before. I didn't mean to heal a beta, though. And now we can kill him, though. Oh, now he's using Trine. Using it even more. It's like, you want Trine? Fine, here you go. You wanted it? Here you go. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Raven. By the way, welcome back. Now we got him. Poor Tifa missed. You son of a bitch. Got him. Got him. Oh, there's my counterattack materia. I thought I should have had that before, but now I do have it. Okay. And we get a dragon immediately. Cool. Hey, I can get another gold armlet from him. Oh my god. Dragon with the crit on Tifa. He's mad because I kept stealing his gold armlets from earlier. Like that one. Hey, well, at least it wasn't a crit. Brother, please. Jesus. I just wanted to go to the save point and heal. I got my counter materia. I do want to get that going. I'll get a better weapon with Cloud soon enough. I'll give Odin to Tifa. She can manage that. Counterattack's gonna be really useful later. Hey, Real High, good morning. And we got some pretty good mods installed. This world map mod is called Cosmos Gaia, which is really nice. No, not yet. I'm waiting. As long as you're having fun and enjoying, that's all that really matters, right? You guys have anything to steal? Forget it. That's all they have. What's that? Yeah, try not to do any spoilers or anything like that. Please, no spoilers, no backseating, none of that. Just sit back and enjoy enjoy the game. A rusty old rocket. I wonder why they made something so huge. Yeah, no spoilers, no hints, no tips, no nothing. Oh, here's there's all the gold armlets. Ow! I hit my foot on the frickin' desk. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Because we're doing a lore playthrough, because, we're gonna play the quote-unquote remake after this, and I'm gonna compare and contrast how that goes compared to this game. To the original. I'm a fan of the original. I've always been critical of the remakes, so... we'll see how that goes.
Would you like to save your current game?
I've been very critical of the remakes, even though I've never played them, but I know some of the stuff that they did. And I'm not a fan of it, but I'm gonna save my judgment until I actually play it. Twilight Princess HD is a remaster, it's not even a remake. Twilight Princess is good no matter what, though. Prepare your exit. Time magic. Of course I'm a fan of Phantasy Star. I haven't played the originals though, but I played Phantasy Star Online a lot. This used to be a Shinra base, that's where they launch rockets. You steal that Leaning Rocket, right? That's Shinra number 26, it never got off the ground though. This looms there, that's how the town got its name, Shinra number 26. Wanna look at the rocket with me? Yeah, let's take a look. I get so impressed every time I look at it. Sorry to get you into this. For me, it's kind of a hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you this. Wish you'd take care of it and use it. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. I wonder if I can borrow it. May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shera. What are your names? I'm Cloud. Tifa, nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. So you're not with the Shinra. I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been restless all morning. Rufus? Also, Suko, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. I don't know when we dropped 1,309 frames. I hope that wasn't recently. I don't know when that happened. I shouldn't be dropping any frames. I don't know when the hell that happened. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain now. The name's Sid. Everyone calls me captain, though. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Ah, not bad for a kid. Alright, then I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about it, the thought of it going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it, and they made a prototype. Prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra, no in the world. Me, I mean, come on. Finally, we get to the day of the launch and everything was going well. Because of that dumbass Shera, the launch got messed up, and that's why they became so anal. And so Shinra nixed the outer space exploration plans after they told me how the future was space exploration, and got my damn hopes up. Damn them. And that was all over once they found Mako Energy was profitable, and they didn't even so much as look at the space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was this a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little bit more and more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope was to talk to the president. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. They're a little bit slow. Shinra's a little slow. Excuse me, Cloud. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh? Shera, what are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea, bitch. I'm sorry. Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Oh, damn, I'm pissed. Shera, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Make sure to serve him some tea, alright? Poor Shera. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Is it like this all the time? You keep quiet even when he's like that to you? No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon would get tired of waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Don't take some time checking that fucking oxygen tank. Sure, being careful is good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. The thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But no buts. You're not stupid, so be more efficient. I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What happened? Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who's a little bastard? I don't know. Activating intercom in the engine section. Hey, who the hell is in there still? It's Shera, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shera, what are you still doing down there? I was so concerned with the results of the oxygen tank tests weren't satisfactory. You stupid little bitch. It's gonna get so hot in there and there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna get burned to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done? You're gonna die. Sid, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Shera's still in there. What are you gonna do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. Damn it, Shera, you want to make me a murderer? Captain! Shera? Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shera, hurry up, you're gonna die! 30 seconds until ignition beginning countdown. Forget about her, Cid. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? "15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising." Oh man, the moon, the outer space, my dreams. Ignite engine. Shit. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why, it's alright. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Shera, you still haven't served them tea! I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down, alright? My hospitality good enough for you. They're late. Where's Rufus? Hey, long time no see, Cid. How you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside. Why don't you ask him? You good for nothing fat fuck. Don't say fat. Hey, tea. Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Is President Rufus here to announce he's going to restart the space program? Hey, have we met before? Hey, is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, don't forget the lard. You can't believe it's not butter. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? And what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been going in the wrong direction. And now we think we know where he's headed. But we'll have to cross the ocean, that's why we want your plane. Shit. First the airship, then the rocket, now the tiny Bronco? Shinra took outer space away from me, now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra that you're able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You want to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building when the president was killed. Oh! This is security! My guy's still dancing to the boss music. How the hell is Cloud Missile target that big? I don't know why the camera angle was screwed up there. I can't stop it. Forget it, get in. They're shooting with they're pretending to shoot. They forgot to equip their gun. Shit, the tail's been hit. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on your drawers and don't piss in them. A Final Fantasy VI wind sound, though. She won't fly anymore. Can we use it as a boat? Do whatever you want. Cid, what will you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra. I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shera? Wife, don't make me laugh. Just think about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus as Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but... What the hell? Sign me up! How about it, everyone? I'm all for it. Gotta be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go against a Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So where are we headed? Rufus is going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it? That Temple of the Ancients? Don't know, that numbskull kid was telling him that he was heading to the wrong direction. Maybe it's off this way? Let's just head for land and get some information on the Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me. Nice, now we can do things. Let's see. We're exactly where I want to be. Because then I can get stuff early. Before, you know. Then I'm gonna go get the other character after we do this.
Would you like to save your current game?
Yep, sure did. Gotta get one of the most important enemy skills for later. Oh, damn, I forgot we get X potions over here. Also, do a fight. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get all the enemy skills. There we go. Gotta learn a magic hammer. Important enemy skill. That enemy skill is crucial for Golden Saucer. Coming here early is nice, too. It's one of the best blades in town. Now that we've done this, I won't be able to play Resident Evil 9 until I get my PC upgraded. I have to get my PC upgraded first before I can play Resident Evil 9. Not to mention, I don't even own the game either. I have to upgrade my PC in order for me to play Resident Evil 9. To even stream it properly, too. My house, nobody gets in. Okay. Alright, I think it's time we go get them. Well, I mean, like, you can pre-order it on Steam, is what I mean. Oh, I can't get access to any of this shit. I don't have God anything much, but you should be able to rest yourself here. Okay. So I have a plan in order to keep my materia. I might just like do a little materia exchange over here.
Would you like to save your current game?
Alright, let's go get him. Then we'll do this whole little side quest. Okay, OBS. Why are you now deciding to act up?
Let the games begin!
What the hell? You've been good all stream, OBS. Why are you now acting up? It's been good until now, yeah. It's been behaving. Now it's misbehaving. I still don't know when I dropped those frames, though. Okay, let's go get him. I wonder if I dropped those frames when I went to go check my browser that other time. don't think these guys have any enemy skills that I need. So we nuked them. I just went in there to grab items. Now I'm gonna go get the other character. And then we're gonna go back to Wutai. Nope. I waited. For that specific reason. I waited on purpose. So I can get the enemy skill stuff. But now we're gonna go get her now. I didn't want to wait till after Wutai to get it. Get the enemy skill. I should be able to just go into any forest, I believe, and that should be fine. Would it have made a difference? It would have been. It makes it a lot less annoying having to wait. I didn't want to wait. So I should be able to get her in any forest, correct? So it doesn't matter which one I go in. It was worth it because I also got to get my weapons. Oh, nice. Finishing touch. Sweet. It should be any forest, right? I should be able to go to any forest and get her. Or does it have to be in a specific one? Does that have to be specific, or can I just go anywhere? Near Rocket Town? Okay. That's a good idea then. You can't buy weapons while the side quest is active either, so... That's another reason why I waited too. The one by Rocket Town is this one over here, then. The one we were just in. Absolutely not. I will not be using that weapon, because it has no materia slots. Come on, show up, you little bastard. There you are. Man, I can't believe I lost. Okay, one more time. Not interested. I gotta run and stay and fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Just as I thought, what'd you expect from my skills? Good luck to you guys. If you feel up to it, we can go to another round later. Wait a second. Oh, you still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you, right? That's right. I thought so. You put me in the spot. What should I do? You want me that bad? I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you. Let's hurry. Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name. All right, Yuffie. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Just as I planned. Now I have to do a little this and a little that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, wait up. Wait for me. Okay, got her. Now... Yeah, she's a big fan of Jabberjaw. Now, I want to... This isn't Parasite Eve. Can't get Liberate. Runs up Coke and Squall's move. Now, if I put my materia on inactive party members, that materia will stay there, correct? I know Yuffie's gonna jack my materia, but if I put it on inactive party members, that'll stay on them, right? Nope. And how do I get by with materia then? Do I just unequip it? I know I have some materia, though. All the materia is going to be in the wrong spots, too. I was thinking maybe I could put some of Tifa's materia on, like, one of the other characters. Let's see what happens. Wait. What the? Did something happen? I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. You better get ready. Really? Something tells me I shouldn't trust you. Are you going to trick us again? No, it's really tough. There they are. Catch them. The Shinra? Hey, that's not them. Those are the other guys from before. Look at those poses, though. Yuffie, you're not... I don't know. I had nothing to do with this one. This one? Did you say this one? So you were trying something. No, what should we do? Get them, grab them, ask questions later? Yep, there goes all of our materia. What's going on? I thought something was on. My materia's missing. Hey, where's Yuffie? She's done it again. I'll never forgive her. She was after our materia from the beginning. She won't get away with this. I'm pretty sure she ran off north. Let's go after her. Oh, yeah. Nobody... Yeah, it's all gone. Damn, it sure is. It really is all gone. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, she could have done that, and glad she didn't. And the real reason I waited was so I can get the enemy skills that I wanted immediately, as well as getting the weapons, as you cannot buy weapons while the side quest is active. They just ignore you. Interesting that you cannot open your menu on that bridge. Cloud is hitting for a cool 1,000. Nice. Hey. What's this here? Oh, no, it's a sample. Yes, it's a sample. Sorry, we can't... Yeah, see, they don't sell you anything. How did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing right out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, we're taking a vacation and resting up from our work? Now our vacation is ruined. But even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. There used to be a water god here in Wutai. They say the water god was a huge snake. Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now, but something in the world here in Wutai I still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god and the materia that has the power in it. Yeah. Hi, zombie. How you doing, lovely? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Back to existing? Hell yeah. Doing good. Gotta get my materia back. Oh no, more weirdos. No, these aren't like the ones from a while ago. But look, these are weird too. Yuffie. Fucking Yuffie, man. can't get away, Yuffie. Okay, I know I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia. Hey, Starlink. Our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now. You can't save your butts. Well, you know you're off duty, but you know then don't bother us. Look, you're making me. Looking at you's making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. All right, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. And don't think headquarters isn't going to be hearing about this. You know, you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional Turk would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who would sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, they're just fools. Rude? Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Oh, God, Elena. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. I know, the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now? It looks like just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace. We lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You got our materia, and I want it back. Now. I don't give a shit about your past. Give me my materia back. You give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that, I know. That switch on the left, the materia's in there. Ah! You should have listened. The materia's mine, tough. Oh my god. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for your materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal, get it? Oh my god. See ya! Oh my lord. Ah, Yuffie. I hate this quest. I love the music here, but I hate this quest. Let go, I said let go! Hey, who do you think you're... What are you doing, jerk? You! Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Cornero? Hoi! I finally got a new chickie. 2 for 1, in fact. 2? Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this. No. There he is. It's Cornero. Don't let him get away. Attack! Annoying. I'm going to have to rearrange all my materia now. It's going to be really annoying. And I'm probably never going to get it back to what I had it either. Yeah, but my ADHD brain doesn't remember where everything was. Going burr. Elena. Cornelio's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, then it's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay, Cornelio took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way of we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing to not fight each other for now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off to? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. Finally here, let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Yuffie, for now. Nice crit by Tifa. Yeah, you told me that. No, I'd recommend playing the original game first instead of the remake. Because they're not the same. I hate this encounter. What a dickhead. Let me go! Delicious scrumptious. I think I found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh God! If I knew this was going to happen, I would have taken those rope lessons more seriously. I made my choice for my companion for this night will be the cheerful one. Grossness! Don't mess with me, old man. You don't have any materia. Oh, and she's saucy too. All right, that's it. Yeah, what's that going on? Who's there? Oh man, Cloud. Well, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. That fall into the trap really hurt. You just don't get it, do you? Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but... we don't want to hear it. Just let him go. You guys are serious. Good, good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pets, so you won't interfere in search of my bride. Come, Raps, come here! Got him. Didn't even get one loop with the boss music. And we got Meteor Strike. Wait. Just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me. It won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me will swallow his pride and plead for his life? Because he's sure to win? Right. Ah! I'm so pissed. Once I push this button, they'll fall and they'll squash tomatoes. Damn. Coward. Alright. Now give me your women, too. I guess I had the last laugh. No, that would be us. Yo, what's going on? Who's there? The Turks! You knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're going to take care of you personally. Damn it, they're all coming with me. What? Good timing, Rude. Let's get to work. Alright, Cornell, this will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble teaming up with those guys to get you? Because we're ready to die? Because we're sure we'll win? Because we're clueless? Number two? All wrong. No, wait, stop! Ah! The correct answer was... because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. Thanks for your help. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Is that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Are we on? No, today is our day off. Who cares about that? Get me down! Phew, perfect. Now that Materia's back in its rightful place. Hey, the order's all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. Now, normally, I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. That Cornell guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. Yeah, some of these Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all that, we got the Materia back. Come on, everybody, let's continue our journey. Hey, wait! Oh, all right. Here, I'll give this to you guys. Here, look! Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time. Oh, she gave me the right enemy skill back. She did a shitty job. Now Barrett has nothing either. Shiva, Odin, Lightning. Pretty sure we had ice. And we also had fire. Yeah, true. Why do we have 2 cures here? Man, none of that is great. None of that is good. And away they go. Even though I don't think this is all right either way. Is this Cloud's enemy's hill or is that Tifa's? Clouds has level 4 suicide, Tifa's doesn't. Yeah, that's Clouds. At least we were able to get all of our stuff back. And we're level 40? It's crazy. We're level 40 and we're still on disc 1. That's a bit much, isn't it? I almost feel like we're over leveled even though we're like not even grinding for levels. We just got here naturally. She got Bolt 3? Let's see. Where can we go? Oh yeah, we can go over here already, can't we? We can. Ooh. Have you seen Sephiroth? No, the man in the black cape. He was headed looking for the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients? It's way down south on the other side of the town in the inland sea. The pyramid rising out of the forest. How do you get in? You need the keystone. What's a keystone? Just like it sounds, it's a rock that's a key. I heard some rich guy has it. So I guess we can't dig early on then. Guess we can't dig this early. Alright, Chad, I'm getting hungry. I need to make something to eat. I am hungry. I'd say we made some pretty good progress today. I need something to eat, though. I am hungry. I think we did pretty good. We should probably be finishing Disc 1 tomorrow if all goes to plan. We should be able to finish up Disc 1 and move on to Disc 2. Yeah, so tomorrow will be the Disc 1 finale. Yeah, playing those, they do fail. It's true. However, before we do Disc 1 finale, we're going to be getting Cloud's final limit break on Disc 1. That's the plan this time around, for this playthrough. We are going to be getting Cloud's final limit break. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, we're going to raid my friend Zombie. Haven't got a chance to raid her in like a million years, so we're going to go raid her. She was just in stream, so we're going to go say hello to Zombie, give her some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow, friends, for Disc 1 finale and whatnot. So until next time, have a good one, everybody, and take care. Bye, friends!